Hey everyone, and welcome. Oh man, I swear it needs to cool down a bit more. Oh, not equipped for this heat. Right, what are we doing? So, back to this old game called Character Fucking Selection Management Party shit. I think that's what we're doing. That's where we're at with this game. Ah, perfect, right? I think I can go over there. We'll put that off. Silverland continent. That I love. We were previously in the Australian. We're going into Ionis for the first time. Crimson Shield, got Mavel and Ronix.
Look, over there.
Argosy. He knows. Did we ever find it in a name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What is? Oh, that's a weird. I'm not sure. Like the bit that goes around. Looks like it goes around the back of his head.
You killed my family, my mother, my father, my brother.
You have the wrong man.
The wrong man. Don't give me that nonsense. Prepare to die.
Hey Kenny, how you doing? Prepare to die? Is this where they got the phrase for Dark Souls?
Whoa, hang on now. Are you sure this is the right guy?
Don't know if it is. I can't remember.
There's no mistaking him. It couldn't be anyone
Probably
else.
a good 10 and maybe more years older.
Ugh, this isn't over.
Okay, Mavel.
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Oh. And he's off. So I
Are
think...
you alright?
I don't think we're going to Mount Ictar, are we? Oh no. I don't want to keep ears yet. Do I? I can probably go back there.
Who are you?
Maybe.
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too. You're both still in one piece. What's wrong, Elia?
She's not happy. Amity? Hi, Amity was alright. I was out shopping. Wasn't too bad, but successful. Although I swear, I must have this look around me where I don't know if you have them where you are. So it's a main street. Usually a lot of people, a lot of footfall going at the shops, and there's a connection point. Most of the buses go through this point in the town as well. And you'll sometimes get people from charities or other organisations will try and approach people on foot and try and like sign them up for stuff. Which is great if people are interested, but I'm never usually interested in that. If I'm going to do something like that, I'm doing it my own way. I'm not giving anyone my contact or bank details, it's just on the street randomly. And what, 3-4 times? It was almost as though there was like a laser focus on me walking along the street, and I'm like, nope, not in the mood for this. I shop like I want to get my item and go. Hi, hello, would you like to help people in need? Here's my PayPal. Yeah, no, it was shake of the head, and it's like a no. And they try and like kind of step in front of you, and I'm like, don't you dare step in front of me. Don't you like stop my progress along the street. I'm a woman on a mission. I want it in that shop, and then I want to fuck out of that shop. That's how it goes. That's how my shopping goes. Yeah. They seem to gravitate. I'm like, I'm not interested. I'm wearing my cap, I'm not making eye contact, stop speaking to me. You're the punk spike shoulder pads? Yeah. Oh, just going on about people getting them away. Okay. Elia is annoyed. Captain!
Being popular lately, aren't we?
Oh no, I'm good. It's just me ranting. I'll always sound more annoyed than what I actually am. I think it's just how Scottish is. But no, I want in this shop, I want to get my items, I want to leave the shop. And then I want to proceed to the next shop without anything impeding my progress in any way whatsoever. So having 4 different people from I don't even know what places. I wasn't even interested. And I remember walking along there one time. Oh, I wish I could remember what it was. I was with my mum and my sister, and we were walking along, and they said something, and whatever they said, my sister basically shot back with, "Does it look like I want to?" And then what they said, and then they didn't bother speaking to us again. No, oh no, they would go up to anyone. I just kind of felt like, why me? There's other people here, don't concentrate on me! No, guys, I think guys have a different experience being out and about than women. Women have to be very high alert usually. And it isn't just for like nights out, it's kind of ingrained. And people have all manner of things that they do. I think guys are more likely to get into scuffles. Depending on what it is. But nearly every woman has got a story of. And this isn't like the people in question I was talking about. They're like people doing a job. I'm just not interested in their job. Oh, I didn't say that. It's a whole different. Yeah, robbed, yeah, sexually assaulted, probably not, no. Women will do all manner of things. They'll hold their keys a certain way when they're getting to their door. They'll have the alarms that go off. You can set off. I don't think we can have the likes of mace or anything like that over here. If you're walking on one side of the road and there's a group of rowdy guys coming towards you, you try and cross to the other side. Regardless of whether they're actually going to do anything or not. It's like, it's just... I don't even know how... a lot of women end up doing this. It's not something you're told to do. It's like, I'm never told to do that. But it's how comfortable you feel.
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Is something the matter?
Oh, Mabel.
Huh? Oh, well, no. No.
Is she won Elia
mean,
over, kind of?
Hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mabel Frozen.
But I'm not talking about men. I have no experience with that. I mean, technically, what, a guy has to suck it up and know how to defend themselves without cringe or expressing it. I'm not even, like... Okay, without expressing what, exactly? And I don't know, like, what would be cringy about defending yourself? Expressing your feelings? See, I see that as a guy thing. Like, I don't care what a guy says or does. It's like they're human. Ah, right, okay, that's what I meant to say without crying. I'd rather see a guy who expresses themselves in whatever way they want to. As long as they're not hurting other people. But I'm not gonna, you know, think twice about if they're also crying. Some threatening looking dude walks up to me at night and tells me to hand over my money. I'm handing over my money. I'm gonna get in a fight. I don't know how to fight. It's a gang. See, I've got the feeling maybe acting like you're partially deranged would help, but I don't know. Is it a gun? What can I say? I don't know who the fuck over here is gonna get a gun. And I doubt I'd ever be in a situation. I'm not sure other countries have quite the same gun issue. But it'll be a different experience. Okay, so whether... I could probably say universally women are going to have the same experience across the world, but guys aren't. Depending on the weapons that are available. Maybe. And I'm not armed. He probably is if he's a halfway decent robber. He's wanting to kill me. That will probably succeed. I'm not going to come from my way out. I don't know how many people he would want to. Well, true. I mean, honestly, if anyone tried to rob me, the only thing they're going to get is my phone, and it isn't even worth much. Do you think after the pandemic I'm carrying cash anywhere? Like, fuck I am. It's going to be unsuccessful. Like, if they try and get the pin number, I'm not going to give it to them, so they're not getting cash either way. Oh, some people are, but I think there's a good number who'll. I think there's a good number who kind of won't look back at money. So you're either gonna have someone who's flashing it about the place, like with a watch or something. I've just got like a 20 quid stuff kind of activity tracker thing. They want to murder people, like on a fucking credit card, I'll just go to the bank and have an old one. Yeah, locked transactions cancelled, no one issues. Like I'm gonna give them the satisfaction of having it. I'm stubborn as fuck. You give them that too? See, I'm the kind of person who's like, I'm going for eyeballs. I've got thumbs, I'm gonna use them. If it's one-on-one, I'm just gonna play dirty. You're not challenging somebody who's ready to go that far? See, guys fight, right? But women fight dirty.
Mavel! I thought you were gonna
No,
get
I
yourself
think I'm
killed.
too stubborn for that.
Please, don't do anything like that again.
No. So I'm not doing. I will not fisticuffs my way out. Yeah, I've kind of got like 3 potential get outs. Go absolutely wild on them. Be a dead weight. Or be like a deranged idiot. And somehow they'll be like, fuck this shit. But I'm never in a place where like, I'm never going to be out at night time on the streets that are going to be like that anyway. I don't do the socializing thing outside.
Millie, I'm sorry to make you worry about me.
Why do so many men take their tops off to fight? Like here, I will knock you out with my moves. Yeah, guys seem to do that. But I'm guessing it's that they don't have anything to hold on to. It's to dazzle the opponent. I don't know. Would someone who's robbing someone change their mind?
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
Ronix has joined the party. I don't want to go inside. We had to dazzle the opponent like a zebra.
Can I make an order,
jeez.
bartender?
Sure, what'll it be?
How about that unfiltered stuff over there?
Oh, we're getting drunk.
Oh my, I see you know your drink, my dear. Very flavorful, more so than you'd expect from the price.
if they do, who cares? That's ridiculous. Yeah, see, this is why I wouldn't want to go to America, because they're all a bit fucking screw loose. Probably got more guns than people there, and that's a problem. It's like I mean, things can be shit in other places, but it's almost as though there's an undercurrent of things being quite backwards. Call me pussy any day. I'm heading over my shit and getting the hell out of there. Not getting myself killed over the posturing.
Well, kind sir, how well are you holding your liquor these days?
Don't you patronize me like that. Liquor is the same as water to me.
Oh,
You ask me, there's nothing like sitting down and relaxing with a nice mug of Fear
fear
Fire.
fire.
My, quite the expert, aren't you?
Wow, Elia. Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know. Right? I'll just have an apple shake, thank you.
Yeah, we're not old enough to drink, are we?
Righto.
Psychologically and emotionally.
So, are we all good now?
See, I think it depends. Like, you could probably level-headed and, you know, just hand it over if you're threatened. So, if it is just like they're after the stuff and they have no intention of hurting anyone, if people comply.
Oh, yeah.
But age would probably play a part. Someone older, I think, would be a bit more composed. Younger, teenage, or kids, I expect more emotion from them. Oh, hold
Now
a second, I'll be right back. Alright, here we go.
Here you go. Nice and chilled, just for you.
Wait, do I have to make a decision?
My, look
Can I
at
go
how
back
clear
to?
that
Can I go
is.
back to
Very
my
nice
picked art?
indeed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. How clear it is. Stereotypical guys are supposed to act tough and steadfast, so that's just an act.
Ooh, here it is. Oh, the shake is mine.
Let me try that.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
Is Roddick old enough? Roddick's 19.
No, I shouldn't.
I know he's 18.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Elia, you're 23. Stop leaning on the
This
string.
aroma, this taste. It's been a good year for this label, no doubt about that.
sir? This isn't what I ordered. You gave me mango, but I asked for apple.
Several hours later.
Oh, brother.
Wait, how did Apple Smoothie do that?
Come on, Roddick, get up. You're gonna catch cold, Elia. Oh, great. Millie's out too. Wonderful.
Oh, Ronix.
What is it, Roddick?
I can't eat another bite.
Oh, Mavel.
She's off.
Mavel? I'm sorry. I know they're all pretty obnoxious.
We're just meeting up with people we thought we'd lost. Of course we're going to celebrate.
Oh no, not at all. They're all such nice people. This is the most fun I've had in a very long time.
Oh? Well, that's great then.
But the thing is, I think it would be better if I were on my own.
Why is that? Didn't you just say you were enjoying yourself?
That's why.
Huh?
If I allow myself into a more comfortable situation, then I'm worried I'll forget about my brother, my parents, and my hatred.
I think Mavel joins the party regardless.
I'm not going to tell you to forget about them. But you don't have to be miserable either.
Now you're good. You've got your own experiences. It is very different from my experiences. Anyone else's in chat. I mean, a lot of the time, how we react to things is even how we've been brought up, the environment, what the area is like, if there's any crime issues to begin with, and then even the psychological and emotional side of things is, again, can be upbringing or even friends and how I guess open or closed off people are. It's gonna be different for everyone. Ashley?
Ah, Ashley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here.
Oh no, you're fine.
Well, Ronix, I'd better get going.
Hey, wait up. You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I am. The longer I spend with all of you, the weaker my resolve becomes.
Or we could help you,
But-
you know.
Take care.
Mavel. Is Ashley gonna be like, wait?
One moment.
What is it?
You're chasing after the Crimson Shield, aren't you?
Yes. I don't think he's gone far, so I thought I'd try to catch his trail.
Don't do it.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you.
Is Ashley gonna have words of wisdom?
What I'm trying to say is that even if it was the Crimson Shield that killed your family, the man you met earlier is a completely different person.
Huh?
Are you saying there's an imposter going around?
Things would be a lot simpler if that were the case. The real Argosy would never put up with a fake.
So he's not real, or he's not fake, or what? Is this some kind of riddle?
Possessed? Driven by something?
He and I used to be war buddies. Well, buddies isn't quite the right word, but I can't think of anything more appropriate. Near the close of the demonic wars, he received a secret mission from the King of Silverland to find one of the hidden treasures of the old race.
What kind of treasure?
Oh, did it drive him mad?
It's known as the Mirror of
I can't
Incarnation.
remember.
A mirror?
Correct. But no ordinary mirror. Legend says it has the power to replicate
There's a lot
anything
of
reflected
legendary
off its
items and
surface.
artifacts in this.
The King of Silverland wanted to use it to create weapons that would put an end to the
Right.
demonic wars.
How do you replicate something with a mirror?
But the mirror was no treasure. It replicated all right, but it distorted things as it made them. When the Crimson Shield went before the Mirror of Incarnation, he was struck with a sudden fit of madness and nearly slaughtered all his own men.
Yeah.
So you're saying the Mirror of Incarnation distorted the Crimson Shield's mind?
That is what I believe happened. The first time I met him, I thought he was the real Crimson Shield. But the moment I let my guard down...
It's like the way you guys talk to each other. There are very few groups of male friends who openly discuss matters of emotion and vulnerability. I think it's just because it's always been seen that way. And it's kind of bad learned behavior and learned expectations passed down. Oh yeah, extremism in I think any form is, regardless of what it is, it's almost though there's people will only go around in circles of those who believe kind of the same things, and it's like this whole reinforcing that their way is the only way. At least that's what I get from extremism. Or there's a kind of I don't want to say brainwashed. It's like, no, I can't even use an example because it's to me it's just something that isn't even a belief, it's the whole more conspiracies. But yeah, would that even count? Probably not. Does it mean discussing things are a bad thing? People can talk about it? I just find the right person.
I paid for that mistake with my
Manifestation
left
of
arm.
intersexual competition.
I can still
relative
swing a
intelligent
sword
animal.
with one hand, but forget about mastering any special skills. All that I have left now is experience and knowledge.
I don't know, see guys who are like, you know, the lads and being all macho, that's just a, yeah, no, stay away from me. And there'd probably be a few. Instead of growing antlers and fighting physically, we fight socially. See, that doesn't impress a lot of people. So I'll fall back on the baser instincts. Someone who goes all out and tries to fight people, I'm like, nah, you're okay. Like, I wouldn't back down from a fight, but I'm not looking to start a fight. My any sort of retaliation or comeback or response, conversation or otherwise, is usually if someone's started it, I will you know, defend myself. For the purpose of attracting a partner, to establish a hierarchy. Yeah, but it just, no, I still don't even get that. A notion of stars. Hey Apple, how you doing? Yeah, no. Like, I think women can sometimes have a similar hierarchy, but I'm just like, I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't care to impress anyone else. Like, I'm not, you know, whatever I wear or whatever I do is comfy. Heel shoes? Why the fuck am I going to wear high heels when there's loads of cobbled streets here? That's just like broken ankles waiting to happen. I'm more about functionality. Walking boots. Give me a good pair of walking boots any day. Comfy. Comfy as fuck. Good game. This is an old game. Let's see, we should believe. Our guy should believe in this way. Life is definitely everyone is right in anything you want. Sometimes going to the extremes is bad for everyone around you. Are we talking like a religious kind of thing, or? Dude, I see if someone is too much into it and they can't step away from it. Actually, in any situation, if you can't step away from it and look at it from different angles, I feel it's usually where you get your issues. Anything goes. And it can be almost confrontational if someone believes in something else or doesn't, you know, value, or it is highly things the way it should be.
Mavel, would you like to accompany us? I think it would do you
No,
a world of good.
Mavel.
All right.
Great.
You sure about this, Mavel?
Well, she's in my
Yes.
party, so we've got... Oh god, have I got 6 people? Oh no. Elia, Roddick, Millie, Ashley, Ronix, Mavel. I can't get anyone else until like maybe Sophia again.
Well, superb. I'm sure we'll all have need of your abilities sooner or later.
Oh no, that's Tanique though. Tanique's next party character. I'm trying to see where Millie. Ooh, 6 or fewer members. Wait, do I have to get Tanique at that point? Can I get Tanique at any point? Do 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 do. Oh, there's going to be Symbol of Hope. To be hopeful or hoping. Do, 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 do. Crap, 6 for your party members as well. Can I get Mavelle to leave? I refer to absolutism. I think complete unwillingness, compromise, and even extreme reform, radicalism, fundamentalism. Her being consumer making things a certain way. You're an extremist about taking naps once a day. Okay, that I think a lot of people could get behind. Do, 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 do. Can we get do, 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 do. Oh, does Mavelle leave here? Please tell me she can leave. Wait. Damn it, no. Am I stuck with Mavelle then? I'm sure Mavelle not party. Okay, I think I'm stuck with Mavelle now. If I had Yosho, Mavelle, and Ashley, I could get the other person I was thinking of, but I don't. How do I get rid of people? Can I get rid of people in this? I might end up going with Barichi. Which is Dismay. None of those. So Ashley is like the veteran who's decided to help us on our way. Hey, that's the blue-haired one's our main character, Roddick. I've called Bobful.
All set here. Ready
So
to
what
head
happened?
off?
Getting rid of people is typically called murder. Well, I can only have so many people in my party. And I would like to be able to pick some, but I don't know where to go with Fia or Tanique for my next party member. To open fundamentally way, radical way come bad towards something about bad. Oh yeah. So what's happened so far? Roddick and Millie. So Roddick's the blue-haired dude towards the bottom of the screen. Millie is the pink-haired lady on the left in the middle. They were back in their own time, and a nearby town had sickness going around. And it turns out it was a stone sickness, so it turns people to stone after a certain number of days. So we go and we try and find a cure. We decide to go up a mountain to try and get whatever's at the top to help us. And at the top, the lady at the bottom left with the blondish hair, Elia, and the dude at the top left in the red, who's Ronix. They're humans who have travelled there to see what's going on. So Roddick and Millie are on an underdeveloped planet, so they shouldn't be interacting with us. And we find out the stone sickness was released here, but there was no way to cure apart from getting the original host. And it turns out the original host was 300 years earlier on the same planet, the Archfiend. So we went to Planet Styx, we went through like a time portal, and there were 300 years earlier. So we're going to try and take on Asmodeus. but we're gathering a party and everyone seems to have their own thing going on. So Mavelle is after the Crimson Shield. We missed, well, I say we missed, I chose not to take Joshua, who's a gentle feather folk guy. He has wings, he's a healer. With some, well, I don't know, does he have defensive magic? I don't think defensive. I think he has ones that can attack the enemy. I was like, no, we don't want him, because I played this before. We had Joshua. We also did not recruit Ceus because, again, I had recruited him before. He was a Highlander, but he just kind of has the same moves as Roddick, and his weapons get a bit rubbish towards the end because a lot of them are elemental and they end up healing the enemy as opposed to dealing damage to them. So, for rounding out the party though, there's 8 spaces. So as it stands just now, we've got 2 left. I can either go with Fia, who's a dagger wielding captain of the Astral Knights. I don't know why what her reason for being where she would be next would be. We have Tanique, who is a lycanthrope, martial artist. So it could be interesting. I don't know if he's got much going on with him, his backstory. We have Welch, who I don't even know what race that she is because she appears in every game. And she has a stick with a big hand on it as her weapon. And there's Perici, who is a very cat-like entity. But she does have the bunny whistle, which means we can ride in the overworld without any fights. They're going back and forth, that could be good. If it's like, you know, fights that aren't gaining me much experience and just feel like they're taking up time. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I think I want Perici. And I can't get Joshua's sister because I'm missing Joshua.
We're going to Van, was it?
Definition implies that we surpass common sense. She doesn't motivate by some vision of paradise based on ideology. Everyone just agreed with me that the world's problems would be solved, sort of thing. And even if it was a benevolent dictatorship, still wouldn't work, because the limitation of ideology is ignoring problems it cannot solve.
Yep, the kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
Still, this is something of a surprise. I thought you were merely searching for your lost friends. But now you're going on about defeating Asmodeus, king of the demon world.
We have to do it, no matter what gets in our way.
You seem resolute enough.
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
Bewitching beauty. Yep. They even stress the lay part sometimes. Mavelle's joined. Okay, she's not the worst. She is actually I believe one of the most OP characters. And why sometimes you don't want a character later on in the game. No, I don't want to rest. So, can I want to check an area first before I buy anything, so I want to... Oh, how do I leave? Oh no, how do I leave? Inventor's Conundrum. Oh, that's a good name. Hey there! You find that item creation is a lot easier when your speciality level is high. So we've got Ronix. So Ronix is, even though he's a human, he has, ooh, Creator's Workshop. Can score what an unknown item is by praising it. To acquire praising, you'll have to learn a whole bunch of skills. And most of the items needed for item creation are stored. Please take a look around. I'm going to buy, is it here? Use once, use once. Oh, lizard flask. Most more valuable stones be created. For writing. Thieves' gloves. I'm gonna take those. Okay, the only person I need with thievery is technically Roddick because I need to steal well, in private action mode. No one can be in the party when I'm stealing. It's just not on. It can't happen. People just dislike it completely. I love the description for the thieves' gloves though. They're like, oh, where are they? Oh, you can even order? A thin glove that when equipped allows for the kind of subtle finger movements needed for a certain kind of job. I'm sure I could get even more subtle finger movements without a glove completely. Do more people to kidnap for the little person boxes full? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dragon Lair is being crafted with the highest precision. If you take a look. Oh, I really want what Ashley's got, a balloon sword. But it's a drop rate. Okay, I'm not going to buy any of that just now. I want to have a look around in our area. So we know there's equipment I could possibly wear. Just discovered that working hard at something can really make a difference. I mean, what's the point if you give up just because you don't have talent, right? Album always makes it feel a bit more sentimental. Is it really emotional man over there? I heard he had an epiphany recently. Ooh, I'll be right back. Oh, too long? Give me a couple of minutes. There we go. God help with something. Oh man. Did Durant see any interesting fishes? Oh, it's a Pokemon! Right, where are we going? Oh man, okay. Food for thought. Home cooked meal after a hard day's work. Magic rice. A special type of rice created by magic. Like, so it's just getting further away. No, having Peacemaker or something. And let's see, what should I cook today? You probably already know this, but you can eat ingredients until you cook them. Well, you say that, but I've got fruit as a fucking ingredient. I ain't cooking my apples. I'm not making an apple pie or whatever the hell else you stew them for a bit for. That's right, I'm just gonna cook my banana. Cool. Sounds so wrong. I'm going to steal from this lovely house a resurrection elixir. If they're not there, I'm just going to help myself. Final result isn't important. What matters is that you put all your heart into what you've made. Oh, no! Okay! See, I the final result just kind of... Gonna make a difference. I finally found myself a philosopher's stone, only to lose it in a failed attempt to craft it into a piece of jewellery. I could write a book about how great I am and publish it around the world. Then, everyone will read it and fall in love with me. No. That is, I guarantee you that won't happen. Gods of creation. The skills! Oh, old man. Teach me your ways. Oh fuck, if I can teach my feet how to move. Knowledge 3, buy it. Sense 3, got it already. Technical 3, I already have it. Combat 2, I think I already have it as well. You mastered a skill, you might want to write a book about it. You can write books about them because your other party members can read them and gain skills points. Do I come here from Astral? Still a long way to Van Castle, so make sure you leave prepared. I did want to look around your house, but you're kind of blocking any attempt I'm making at moving there, lady. So we've got the weaponsmith on our way. Corner there, that's fine. Welcome to Ionis, lets people here practice item creation. Someday I'm going to craft a really awesome sword. Good on you. Oh, that's nothing there. What's here? Why is there a weird back alley? Is there really a Santa Claus? Put a shoe by my pillow. Will he leave a present in it? Why are we leaving? What? Who's been telling these kids that Santa's going to fill her shoe with gifts? Believing soon for Detroit. Yep, you guessed it. To compete in the arena. Wish me luck. It's not very, very big gifting. Santa exists? Apparently! But does that give a clue? Something. No, actually it doesn't, because I don't think humans have been here. So, as it is just now, we've got Mavelle in the party. I'm going to do a quick... I think there's a place in the... I'll actually do a save there. Difficult to fit a trampoline in a child's shoe or an Xbox. Well, what you do, right, is you get a telescopic one. Or fit a switch in some Wellingtons. Uh-huh. Do. On Xbox. I meant the trampoline. You know how, okay, it's not going to be a very safe trampoline. You could get a miniature one and you could have it in like pieces like a Wendy house. You know how you slot the poles together and then you just throw the shitey cover over it. Like that, but a trampoline.
We have company.
Come on.
I'm not saying it's going to be safe, but it could work. Millie! Oh, let's try. Wait, can I change my partner here? Tactics, escape, item. No. Oh, Millie! Ah! Millie's dead.
See you in the next world.
Did you just say that to Millie? Oh, dear. Maybe I'll have you to focus on healing friends and yourself. Shit. A Lighthawk. You handle liability, I say we go ahead and ship it. I need to go and rest the inn. Great. We just got Millie. Actually, no, we've had her for a little bit. Have I had a fight here? I kind of want to go back to Mount Ekdar. I'm assuming she's going to revive. Did you sleep well? No, not in this fucking heat. I went the wrong way. How do I... Where's my stairs? There's my stairs. Okay, Millie. Heal. You have heals. Some fighting werewolves.
This ought to be a good fight.
Here they come!
Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash!
Okay, apparently protect your friends means avenging
Weak.
fist.
Too weak!
Some of these ones that I've never learned before. MP by 5 per level? Yes. Get some of that smithing, dexterity, buriology, I don't need that. Piety. Raises a random ability value. I don't even know what it's gonna raise. 3. I don't have a 3, do I? A 3 that I will use. Oh god, I don't want Feriology. Get some of this as well. Smithing, customization. I want for you. Recipe? You definitely want that one. Bit different. We'll level up with hers. Oh, Ronix. What are you? How is your equipment going? Ronix is a bow user with magic, I think. So does he need a bit of everything? Oh, he has no healing. Clay, firebolt, wounds. No, shadow bolt, laser beams, eruption, black saber, crushing earth, thunderstorm, light cross. Oh, thunderstorm's a good one. Thunderstorm is a good one when it sets off across the screen. Oh man. Okay, you kind of need about everything, don't you? Shit. Take those. That. Take some evading. Do some days. Do some that. I think you'll need power. Your bow. Big confetti one? No, I'm sure it's one that's got the lightning bolts everywhere. Confetti one. Oh. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Take agility. I don't know what agility goes towards. Resilience? Oh, it turns the whole player into Color Light Show? I think it does. I kind of want him up front, but I don't know. Oh, damn it. Mavel is also a... overpowered. Oh no, she uses orbs. She isn't a caster. She does have some that are pretty OP though. So you're not a mage. Side step. Speed. The initial things going on. Healing. Get your HP. Get some strength. Oh! No! Does hers go on? Oh, damn it, damn it. No, 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 no. I've done that wrong. Wow, Ronix, your character's like, what is going on with your hair? I never even paid attention to these before. Intelligence low, you don't use that. See, he does need to have, he also has strength, because... God, he's kind of rubbish, isn't he? So hers is strength. She doesn't have intelligence as one of her things. On the way to help doing damage is whether or not the target is entirely occluded by effects. Well, that does happen. Very much. Where is your MP? Go with screw it, biology. One more thing, herbology. We'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna try Onyx Nair just now. He's not best. Might take some leveling. Press the wrong thing. Trying to get to a location. I don't know if it'll be here.
Look out!
I've got some
Come
casters.
on, let's get moving.
Double
slash! Double slash!
Oh my god, the casters! Oh, I'm dead.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Double slash! Kill me that easily. Thunderclap blade.
Thunderstorm.
blade.
It's Thunderstorm. How fucking long did you take? Yeah.
We took some major damage here.
I need to have Millie in the party. Wrong thing. Crap. Let's go back to that one. Some hazardous butt plugs? I know. Yeah, I need to replace you with the... Oh god, not you. You. You know what, might actually replace you with you though. We're on level 30. Our party got here at level 30. How the hell are we so bad? You know what, I'm just gonna run around outside town. Doesn't mean being a dirty bastard, you look at that and tell me what you see.
Behind us!
They're behind us.
Take
this! Not done yet!
Oh, that was bad.
Boy, they were weak.
Did I have to do this the last time? Holy shit.
Enemies.
Everyone ready?
vampire members.
That's
What are you
10 out of
doing?
10.
We better brace
Give
ourselves.
us a little fun, huh?
Oh, this is good. Ooh.
Avenging Fist!
Does she scream Ray-Ban?
Well,
No,
I'd
it's
say
Raven.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Is it Raven Orb?
This is great.
Okay then. Going to her. I don't know, do people only get stuff if they're in the party? Quite possibly. Which is quite bad. Yeah, I could get really screwed over by my party here. Oops. Dropping on subtle hints. Going for a birthday? Hey, maybe.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Wow.
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Home of Destruction!
I just got punched to death.
All
There's
right,
no
let's
turning
get
back
going.
now.
Excellent.
Oh, Roddick. And so, yeah, I was getting battered around like fucking pinball. Wait, what's the inn called? Oh, I need to see what the inn's called again. Hold on, where are we? The inn is called Inspiration. I like that. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, what's in there? Weapons. I'm gonna have to. Two of them. Get one of those. One of those. One of those. 7 grand I'm spending. Please do not do the auto equip. Oh, nice. You didn't. While you're not in the party, give you that one then. Oh, defense is shit! Oh, you can't wear it? What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to gain some levels, my fucking characters. Really kicks up the difficulty here, I think. Do. Yes. I'll get to the private actions soon. Now I know I've got a whole load of them that I need to go and do.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Oh! Go after mages myself.
We can't afford to stay here for long.
I wish I could have a kill mages setting.
This ought to be soon. Don't let your guard
Dudes at the
down.
back buff them. Oh, do we get another, potentially another balloon sword from them?
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
So not all of them are bad. Some of them are enemies I've dealt with before. And they've just decided to throw in some fuck you up enemies. Is that indeed what they do?
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
No! It's alright.
As long as I'm still moving.
Cool.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
Yee-hoo!
Everyone is wearing the best that they can just now, which is awful. Oh! Damn it. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, but we have to rotate through
We have company.
the
Give us a little
characters if the ones
fun,
out in
huh?
front getting anything.
Raven Orb! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Guess it really was that simple.
Oh.
Everyone
Maybe,
ready?
maybe
Give
ready.
us a little fun, huh? Raven Orb!
it could have lasted
It's over
longer.
already.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll go with Bia and Perici. So I got two different characters from what I had last time.
Behind us.
They're behind us!
Thank you very much.
Raven Orb! Cure all!
Okay.
That
Guess it
way
really
too
was that
fast.
simple.
Oh yeah, I couldn't. I tried to get Welch the last time, didn't I? Wasn't
Let's
possible.
go.
I suppose fighting is the only option.
Avenging
Raven
Orb!
Where's this fucking mage?
Cure all!
Let us continue.
That was easy.
All right.
I want strength, so I won't have any regrets later.
Alright. We'll do this as an Armageddon. Seven. Resilience? We're getting close to having to go next again.
We have company. This ought to be a good fight. Ha!
Spirit strike.
Blade!
Spirit strike. Take this.
Okay.
Well,
We
there
can't
you
afford
go.
to stay here for long.
What do I have? Ooh. No. It's not that, is it a specialty? No. Which is the It is not that. Oh, I thought I had a skill that I could use. Yeah, I just realised your snacks in a candle holder instead of a bowl. Well, that's one way. I mean, if it works though. Yeah?
Somebody's gonna get.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Yeah! Yeah!
Raven Orb!
Okay. Getting there slowly.
I'm
Guess it
just
really
glad
was
everyone's
that
safe.
simple.
Powerful never killed anyone, right? I mean... Okay, let's see how this party's going to go. Terrible.
We better brace ourselves.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Ilya, why is your health?
Avenging fist!
That
Boy,
was
they
way
were
too
weak.
fast.
No, they're not so good in their MP front, are they? We'll try. I'm gonna save in front there. Try going on here.
Behind us!
Of course.
They're
of course it's
behind us?
behind.
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Wish they
Aw,
could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
So this was where we originally came from.
When did they get there?
You're surrounded!
Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
That
Guess it
way
really
too
was that
fast.
simple.
How the hell did I make it to the town without having a fucking fight with anyone? I don't actually know.
Enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh? Avenging Raven!
Wish
Guess
they
it
could have
really was
lasted
that
I'm
longer.
simple.
confused by the jump in difficulty. Yeah, it looks like no one who's not in the main fucking party gains experience. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Okay, alright, that's fine. We can do this. We'll go that one. Let's rotate through them all. See how this goes. I don't think this is going to gain me much. How are the enemies placed for here?
Oh, what a hang in there, everyone!
Throwing out used to coat sweets and cheeses as well as chewing gum additives. Oh! Yeah, I don't have Yoshua in the party, so this might not go to plan at all.
Look out!
I suppose fighting is the only option.
Is she like throwing a little ball of crumpled up paper?
That was easy.
What is it? Oh, his house. Oster's cabin. Oh, I can't rest here because he's not here, is he? Oh, because we don't have Joshua. Hey, Element. Because actually, it's basically plastic, so the body can't do anything with it. It's not a good place. It's not a good place at all. Who knows? Right. We have a save point here. Do I want to use this? Don't know. I've got one before then. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Ooh, what's that? Herb, question mark. Another one, let's go this way. Stuff at the top. Go to the bottom. Oh, robe of deception. No! Stop it. Stop equipping people. My mage can get better defense. Magical robe that wraps the wearer in illusions. Protects from petrification. Ooh, nullifies wind and light damage. Hey, I'm doing good. Everything. Oh, everything's well for you? You're just high in life right now? Hey, that's great. Okay, she can have that one. Doesn't have a shield or a helmet. Question mark herb? So the clueless botanist who failed grammar school. I should see the rest of the items that I need to try and figure out what the hell they are. It's not good. I'm not doing good. Can I go out this way? That is not the way out. Oh no. Go up the top. Let's see what we got. Aha! Elven cap. Onyx! No! Stop stealing my shit! Dude! No, no cap for you. Right, who else can wear this? Oh, you can't wear it. Ah! Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe it will be Onyx. No, my healer! Elven cap. What the hell is this great big metal thing we're going to be wearing instead? Image does not match. Description. A cap designed with the technology of a lost race. We're elves? Is that the lost race? Okay, you know what? I'm going to quickly go and close window because it's getting to the point where things are going to try and make their way in if I don't do it. So I will not be long. Elven cap. Underneath helmet. So it would appear. I don't think there's any more in there. Do I go the other way then? In here, I went down. I went up the way. Did I go anywhere else? I don't know. Shit. Anything sparkling? Do-do-do. Herb acquired. Do-do-do. I've been here. Oh, I'm getting lost now. Oh, that's my save point. Rose hip. Blueberries. Nope. This is not good. Spectacles. Too many recreation helmets for Renaissance fairs, or lumping them in with the Elven baseball team cap. Yeah. Up the way? Ah. Fine shield? No, just any old shield. Fine shield. Shield's finest quality. Which is better. Nice. Can you have a shield? Anyone else have a shield? No. Oh, am I the only shield user? Cool. Unless I'm not gonna have any fights with anyone. More defense for me. Is that everything? I've been down away left. Right where we came from. Go up here. This way. Do-do-do. Rod of Jewels. Ooh! Rod greatly enhanced with jewels embedded all over. Increases my defense, magic, and attack. Okay. Baseball seems like a sport elves would be good at. It's a coordination and agility. You don't die from aging, so they wouldn't mind standing around doing sod all for 4 hours. See, I used to watch baseball years ago. They had it was late night over here showing whenever I was doing college work. Because it was just on, you know, you could have on in the background. I didn't mind being there at all. It's kind of nice. Okay. So we went out of the way, went to the left, been to the right. No way out there. Oh, what's that? Lavender. I went that way and I went. I think I've been everywhere. Why are we not getting attacked by anyone? Let's get some extra stuff there. So what I can do now with who's in the party. So Ronix joined, Mavelle joined. So we can go through all the private actions from 22 through to 39. So 22. Okay, Millie, Ilia, and Cius. Nope. Ilia and Ronix at Portmouth Pier. Are we... Oh. We're kind of all over the place, aren't we? Yeah. My background sport was always golf. No, I just couldn't get into golf. I could see it on, I was just no. Being zen out looking at balls flying across perfectly mowed lawns. Oh yeah, you can have like grass envy. That's about the only thing I got from it. Or more of a, how the fuck did they get it that, you know, neat and tidy? Went back then?
Look
Uh-oh.
out!
I suppose fighting is the only
God, someone's making sure with more snoot. Okay, not too bad.
All right, let's get going.
Ding, ding.
I hope you're watching, Father!
This is great!
I'm trying to see what I can and can't do. So have a look and see what private actions we have in all different areas. We have any system in golf courses in the middle of deserts. Deserts?
When did they get there?
When did they?
I always feel like they'd like put me near coastal areas, so there's a lot of sand, that's about it. It's really windy as fuck.
Wish they could have lasted longer!
Right, so this town is... I don't know what town this is. Ektar. Do I have anything here? Save it before we get into trouble. So we're here for 39, was it? There's 2. Should be 2 here. Land sheep is sand. Because that's not all it is. I have never written funeral on somebody else's land or city zoning. Maybe, yeah. Wow, I used to be quite a ladies' man, you know? Wow, we'd go on dates to the highest point in this town just to enjoy that romantic view. I kinda get that. There we either the bridge? Nope. So maybe Ronix and Elia up here. Oh, there's Mavel.
Mavel, are you sure you want to go through with this revenge of yours?
That's all I have left.
Are you sure about that? It just looks like you're throwing in the towel to me.
Maybe I am.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Such is the path that I've chosen.
Well, what will happen after you've gotten your revenge? Do you know?
I'm too busy dealing with the present to think about that. Sorry to make you worry about me.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Living for nothing but revenge? That's no way to live. I appreciate you worrying about me, but... never mind. Mavel. I understand well enough, but I still... You don't have to hold it all in yourself. We're here for you. Thank you. Okay, there's one down. There's only one pair time when you come into town on the private action. I suppose we visit King of Van and ask him about the Archfiend, aren't we? Oh, we got more doing that, Missy. I know, Mabel. Team Space Fedora. I really feel like a town out of the past. Just being here makes me feel relaxed. I mean, it's 300 years ago from where we started Ronix, so you know, yeah.
I'm searching for a man who goes by the name of the Crimson Shield. Do you know anything about him?
The Crimson Shield? Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, she is looking for someone.
He was in Ionis earlier, so I thought maybe he would still be nearby.
Hot. Autumn to Troy. Trop. Fuck, everywhere. Krat as well. Oh, I can't do the Perichi one. I'm not doing that. Oh, I can't even do that. Maybe I should go on a bit. I'm going to avoid Krat, I think.
Well, why don't you try asking Madame Karner then?
Oh, Madame Karner.
Madame Karner?
She knows everything. Not just about things around town, but all over Van, too. Even the bigwigs around here have to answer to her. She collects a lot of information around here, so if the Crimson Shield is nearby, she would know about it.
Okay.
Where is she?
She lives in the house at the highest spot in town.
Thank you very much.
Okay then. Is she there though? Karner is not the sort of person you can sum up in a sentence or two. Her story can take up volumes. Are you gone there? It's all from here. She knows about things over Van, a thing or two about SUV. That's good about hatchback though, bad business that. I know! Okay, Van. I just want different PAs, I'm just getting the same fucking ones. Wait, how do I travel from here again? That is not where I want to go. There, across the bridge maybe? All the way over and to the right? Gonna Trop? Yep, we'll go to Trop. Got a few things there. And I can kind of go backwards. So Trop. Elia and Ashley Trop. And of course they're having a drinking competition. Yeah, it's difficult to find a good answer when you're thinking on your own, isn't it? I don't know. Wait, where's the bar in here? Aha.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, hey, Roddick. We were just discussing how we'd classify my symbology.
I've never seen you use anything besides offensive symbology, Captain. Can you use any healing spells
No,
like
no,
Millie?
you can't.
Millie here taught me some recovery symbology, but I'm just no good at casting it.
Wait, which one is this? I don't know.
Every person has their own set of symbology they're most capable of using. Like, I'm just not good with offensive symbology at all.
I'm not good with symbology in the first place. Never studied it either. What kind do you use, Elia?
Well, no such thing exists on our home planet, so neither myself nor the Captain have ever used it before.
So you learned all the symbology you know here, Ronix? That's incredible.
Met some blondie. What, for drinking?
Because he had a very talented teacher. Isn't that right, Ronix?
Yeah.
I mean, he did, didn't he?
Huh. Wonder what kind of special training she gave you.
You know, this and that.
That's enough, Millie. Don't say anymore.
What kind of training?
Oh, why not? I mean, after all,
Please, don't tell anyone about my training.
Aganobi. Cybernetic kidneys or something?
Captain, what did you do?
What did I? Nothing. I didn't do anything, just training. That's all symbology training.
Then what are you trying so hard to hide?
we're not trying to hide anything, really.
No. Listen, Millie. You keep it a secret, and I'll buy you as many parfaits as you can eat.
Parfaits? Ooh, I'm up for that. Sorry, people, but our training will just have to be our little secret.
Captain, that's not fair.
And don't you bring up this subject about our training anymore either, Roddick.
Sorry, Roddick.
Let's go, Millie.
Jeez!
Okay.
Oh, I would love to know what the fuck it is. They went off in a rush, didn't they?
Captain, what on earth did you do?
More like, what was he forced to do?
That was one done. So are you paying for kidneys? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we're at in the state of the world? I'll have to practice three-way. No, that's Fia's. She needs to practice three-way. I mean, what? Oh my god, I closed the window and it's just getting warmer in here. Yeah, Fia. So we have some other private actions here. What and where? Wait, where is everyone else? Not them. We've got... Oh, it's not that one in the bar. Actually, outside the bar? The entrance? Ah! Just put a PH in place of the F.
Move it! Come on! Would you hurry it up?
Yes, sir.
My gosh, you're quite possibly the worst excuse for a maid I have ever known.
I apologize, sir.
Who's that stuck-up weirdo?
Oh no! I don't even know who he is.
That's the eldest son of the Matsui family. He's always abusing poor Mana, his maid.
Where is that accent coming from?
Poor Mana.
Okay, Jennifer.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where's the tape?
It must be terrible getting yelled at like that constantly.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Woo. Is that Roddick's way being like, yep, well, I've got you, Millie, so I know. I really know. I really wish I could have helped that poor girl somehow. With close, nice hole. Okay, so that was another one done. So there's a few. There's like 2 more here. A third one once I get Perichi. Aha! Having a conversation. There's Millie and Mavelle at the entrance.
Please, Mavelle? I want to become your student.
We're going to max out our,
Student of what?
Relationship
What are
points
you
for everyone.
talking about?
I want to become a beautiful woman just like you, Mavelle.
I'm not.
How can I be as attractive as you? Please, tell me your secrets.
Wait a minute, Millie. I'm glad you hold me in such high esteem, but I'm really not doing anything special.
And Millie's straight.
But compared to you, it's like I'm still just a kid. I don't have any charm at all.
Oh, don't say that, Millie. You've got your own special charm. Everyone does.
This is the best one. Mavelle's right.
Mavelle's right, you know. You've got something that nobody else has, so don't worry about it so much.
How is she?
Like what? What do you find charming about me, Roddick?
Oh god.
Well,
You opened
like,
that up, didn't you? Roddick.
Well, there's your clumsiness, your scatterbrained behavior.
Roddick, careful.
And all the off-kilter
Careful where you're
ideas
going
you
with
have.
this. Wait, right now it's only 15 for you? Wait, 27? Our peak was like 22. I still managed to get burnt over the course of today, yesterday, and maybe the day before.
Oh, come on! Did you really need to lay it all out like that?
No, I just meant that, you know, I just see those as kind of your charming qualities is all. Yeah.
Ooh! And we can get extra points. Did you really mean what you just said? Do you really like me the way I am now? Really? Should go on really? Oh, so you wouldn't actually know that unless you were looking it up. You get extra 2 affinity points for speaking to her 5 times after that. Huh. Wait, what temperature is it where you are, Konami? I'll get to fighting things soon. So for here, we've got a... that one. In the bar. I went the wrong way. Oh no, where's the bar? No. Where is the bar? Huh? I'm so very lost. Oh, not there. This way? Ha.
Today's the day we fight, old man.
I got something in February. We were sat on Frozen Lake and forgot the sun still exists when it's minus 25. Yeah, I don't think you see as much sun. But even with wearing, God, I was wearing what, factor 30, and I've since changed to my niece's 50. And I'm like, fuck this. My arms do not like, you know, feeling like I want to rip the skin off them and put them through fucking grater.
Ha! I'm not about to lose to some silly little
Ashley.
Hey, you guys can't have a duel here. There's too many people around. It's dangerous.
Oh, it's a different kind of duel.
Oh, Roddick, we aren't having that kind of a duel. It's a drinking contest.
That's right. I've got to show these people that the younger generation's no match for me.
Oh, don't worry about it, Kenny. See, everyone goes through different things. It's different experiences, and I think it can... I mean, I don't necessarily know if it helps, but hearing other people's can give different outlooks on what's going on.
Oh, I see. I guess.
So, who are you betting on, Roddick?
You know what? I'm gonna bet on Elia.
I don't like to gamble.
Whoever you bet on,
Oh,
you get
don't
plus
be
affinity
a
to
stick in
them.
the mud. This is the match of the century.
When it's time for action, Roddick, a real man needs to put it all on the line.
I know. How about if Roddick picks the loser, then he has to pay both of our tabs?
What?
splendid idea.
No!
Ooh, this is exciting. I'm feeling tingly already.
Oh jeez, I want to change my mind.
Let's not get carried away.
Oh, don't give me that. Come on, place your bet.
Let's see. I'm gonna go Elia. She's got the energy behind it. Okay, nee. Oh yeah, definitely. That will definitely have kind of shaped probably a lot of
All right.
your
I'm
life and your
betting
outlook.
on Elia to win.
Well done, Roddick. That was a smart bet.
It's RNG who actually wins this.
Yeah, make me out for a fool, will ya?
Come on, Roddick. Give us a signal.
Yeah. You guys ready? On your mark, get set, go!
Who's winning? Oh crap.
Victory is mine! Remember that the next time you pick on an old man.
Damn it, how did I
Elia,
lose?
you just lost my money.
Apparently you aren't as good at reading people as you thought, Roddick. I look forward to more drinking on your tab.
Whew, you're stronger than I thought, old man. Good thing I took out that insurance policy.
By insurance, you mean me?
I'm losing 5,000. Bob Phil paid the bill. 4,340. Yep, that's how it's going. Awesome. Okay. Do we have a destroy? I think we do.
This should be a good
You're fighting us?
Oh, I never rested.
destruction!
That
Let
was
us
way
continue.
too fast.
I think I might just be able to go auto them.
Enemies! When did they...
Oh no, surround attack.
That
Boy,
was
they
way
were
too
weak.
fast. We're surrounded!
Avenging Raven Orb! Raven Orb!
Guess it's over.
I can't remember what the bubble ocean's for.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us?
Avenging Fist!
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
If you're listening to Peacemaker, yes. I know.
Raven! Raven!
Palm of Destruction! Guess it
they
really
were
was
weak.
that simple.
Well, this looks wimp.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
And I get the same feeling as well.
Destruction!
Wish they
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Is this even the right way to where I'm going? Oh, I should have just sailed.
This should be a good test
Well,
of
this looks
skill.
wimpy.
Wait, what's going on with my bell?
Guess it really
Oh.
was that simple.
Did we have a similar thing happening when we used antidote? Oh, I can get you. That's not my skills. Millie. Usage antidote. And you. Okay, we're good. We're good without them with MP. It's fine. I really did decide to go the long way, didn't I? I think look up Fia, and then it'll be
This
Don't
ought to
get
be
preachy.
simple. Don't let your guard down.
Raven!
I can't get
Guess it really
It's
was
over?
that simple.
Fia before then, or after then actually. I need 6 characters before Fia will join. Only 6, not 7. He's very much a stickler for the number there.
Looks like this is serious.
Raven! Raven! Fist! Raven! Orb! Raven! Orb!
Well,
it's
I'd say
over.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
This should be Autumn.
This should be a good test
Let's
of
get
For
this
skill.
over
those
with.
5 actions done. If only we got as good experience here as we did
Wish they could have
It's
lasted
over
longer.
already.
at the other place. For the same level enemies.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us?
Oh, why are you poisoned?
Let us
It's
continue.
over?
You're just standing there, doing nothing. Lavelle. Right, do we have an extra one of those? This has happened before. One defense. I don't even know if I can use all the items or if they've all got a percentage chance to break. Right, this is awesome. So we got to the point where we got Lavelle and Ronix back in the party. There was a huge number of private actions that opened up to us. Kind of going through and clearing those out. Yeah, Town full of artists. Yep, it was. It was. This is awesome. Got a few people here then. Don't see any traces of battle here or anything. Aha.
Oh, such a beautiful woman. Please, please, I beg of you, let me draw your portrait.
The self-styled painter. Okay.
Huh? I'm sorry,
Don't be shy. Please, this is all I ask of you.
But I don't think I would make a very good model for you.
Oh, she really does not think highly of herself, does
Don't
she?
need to be so modest. Please, this is all I ask.
Oh dear. What should I do?
Why don't you just let him? That'll get him off your back at least.
All right, I guess this one time won't hurt.
No problem. Leave this to me. Oh, I feel a masterpiece in the making.
Oh, please tell me it's better than Doodles.
Brilliant! You are the embodiment of beauty. A true goddess. My goddess.
Okay, mister. It's just about to, Oh, this is not going well. Light bulb. Oh, it's had an idea.
It is finished. This may prove to be my greatest piece in history.
This painting.
Is it good?
It's terrible.
I suppose that's why he's self-styled?
I know, it's a bit like, okay, you just met us. Doodles. Doodles acquired. So this is the artist that you can give 10-fold to get, you know, some artwork from him. Every single time is Doodles. There's nothing good there. I was looking forward to it a little too. Oh, I'm just pathetic. What? Ah, why are people unable to appreciate my talent? I need to watch out when I get to hot. Because there's two items, two actions at the item shop. At least he's giving it his all. True. So we should have a Ilia and Ronix. So I've got a Portmouth, a Hot, got that one, can't get that. We're not going to Krat till later, I'm afraid. Because I can't do the one for private action. You're over there. Uncomfortable feeling as if someone's watching me. I hope it's just my imagination. No, don't buy. We do not want your portraits. Oh, where am I after?
Is that thing a... Is it a fish?
Captain, you shouldn't be standing right at the edge like that. You might slip and fall.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Come back over here, Captain. That's too dangerous.
I'm sure you take comfort in the knowledge that in the distant future, the ironic admiration of crap art is unironically considered art. Yeah.
You can't get anything done if you're just gonna be a scaredy cat all the time.
What do you think you're doing?
Guess it wasn't a fish after all, just a light or something.
Uh-huh.
Captain!
He's floating away.
It's all my fault.
Oh, I knew this would happen if only I had tried harder to stop him. Oh, okay. Okay then. I don't think I ever see him again. Ah, right. What else we have? Portmouth. Hot. Can't do that one. Got drop. Hot. Portmouth. Hot. Portmouth, but only after I've got Perici. We're not doing that. Gonna travel to... Where am I traveling to? Portmouth? Yes. It is interesting when people consider art though. Like a lot of what I like is it has to look like what it looks like or give the feeling that it is connected to something. I really can't do abstract. Abstract is like someone's thrown up in a picture on a canvas. Sometimes. Not all the time. But a lot of the time it is. Or someone's been like, hey, I want to paint this as one colour, and they've put down an object that they've painted around, so there's just a fucking square and a different colour left on it. Or circle, you know. Alright, Portmouth, what do we have? We have something up here. Up here. Upper area. Has to be the pier ones. Over here? Oh god, he's not on about fish again, is he?
Oh, these?
The earrings! Erotic! Uh-huh.
A tall, dark stranger gave me these as a present before we were reunited, Captain.
Is Ronix gonna get a little bit jealous? Oh no! Whoops! Ah, fuck it, I'm not bored about him.
I see.
Oh, come on, Captain. I figured you'd at least have more to say about it than just that.
Intricate abstract
You're
art.
no
I
fun
don't
at
appreciate
all.
the canvas, it's one solid colour with actual splattering done or whatever. Yeah, I know, whatever. It really depends on how abstract. I do like still having an idea of what it is.
What?
It's abstracted to the point I need to be told what it is, or I can't figure it out by looking at it. Like, I'm just not a fan of that. A banana nailed to the exhibition wall. Do you not like your bananas nailed to walls? Is it not the highlight of the banana life? Nailing it to a wall that will just shrivel up and die some more?
It was Roddick.
Roddick? He gave those to you?
Look, I told you, he didn't mean anything.
Roddick's
Sometimes
is jealous.
he gives just to
He
give.
loses affinity for us. Whoops.
Yeah? Well, I suppose so.
Eat all your bananas off the walls. Oh, speaking of bananas, I'm at the point where I'm like, I really can't. You know how you get different levels of ripeness. So you go from, you usually get them green in the shop, and then you go through the yellow, and then you start getting the brown spots on them. I can't. As soon as it starts getting overdone, it's like, no. There's a huge. I can't deal with this mushiness issue.
Roddick? No, it couldn't be. But what if it is? Oh, no. No, calm down, Ronix. Times like these, you gotta keep cool.
Ronix. Oh, you're jealous. Hey, Ronix. Something bothering you? No, not really. Why'd you ask? A speckled banana, not a gooey one. No, see, it's still a bit, it's a bit too mushy if it's got the spots in it. I kind of have to have the green tinge. I speak to Elia. I thought he'd be a little more concerned than that. Well, he was, he just wasn't letting on. One more action in here would be Millie and Mavelle. They are missing. Are they back somewhere? Aha!
How do you keep yourself so beautiful, Mavelle? Your waist and legs are so thin. I've been a fan of yours practically from the first time we met.
Oh, stop it, Millie.
No, I'm serious. Are you on some secret special diet or something? I can't even imagine we're both in the same world.
Millie, wait, I was going to say I find it hard to believe that she's not getting the hints, that she doesn't like the compliments, and is like, why are you comparing me to, you know, some goddess entity? And Millie, I don't think she does get the hint, does she? I feel like just barely a little green is good, green and half green for you to firm Altason. Oh yeah, a little bit, not a huge amount. It has to be more yellow than green, but as soon as, yeah, there's the scale of, I can eat it to, what is this glue that I have put in my mouth. It's like, nope. The only thing it's good for when it gets mushy is banana bread. That's the only thing. Just have to decree any of the soft bananas should get used for banana bread. Now this is, I'm gonna have, do I need to have my relationship with Millie increased, maybe? I mean,
Did I say something wrong?
The one that I guess is the most logical relationship.
No, not at all.
Oh. Don't you think Mavelle is just so beautiful? So, if you side with Millie, Mavelle doesn't like it. If you side with Mavelle, Millie doesn't like it. Well, we're gonna side with Millie. I have to admit. The one I'm super picky about is tomatoes. If it's off season, I hate them. Wait. In season, lovely? What's the difference? Because I don't like eat tomatoes unless it's in a burger usually, and even then I don't often have that many that have them on it. And I don't willingly go and have any tomatoes. So what's the difference between off season and in season? I have to hand it to her. See, I told you. Lavelle's like, nope. Screw you. She's not happy. Oh, gonna have to admit. Oh, please, please, let me leave. Awkward situation time. We've got two hot. Onyx and Lavelle. Millie and Onyx. Don't think I ever got that one. Millie and Elia. And I was completely ignoring Krat.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
Oh, I meant to ask. I don't know if anyone knows. How do you... Okay. Humble bundles.
Was that simple?
I've never even really looked at them. I'm kind of wondering on people's experiences with the software / book bundles.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
Guess it really was that simple.
Already.
And seems quite firm and fruity. Off season, you change barely
so
anything.
close.
It's
What's
gone
that?
off. Consistency becomes. Oh, water and slime.
Guess it really was that simple.
Ew. Okay, this is horrible.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Oh, you've only got game bundles?
Guess it's over already?
Well, this looks wimpy.
Charge!
Yep, took them out, one fell swoop.
No, they
over
were weak.
already?
Oh, I can use this to restore them without having to rest anywhere. Nice.
They're so close!
Ambush.
What's that?
Fist!
Millie's
Well,
list
I'd
like,
say that's
I'm
worth
off.
10 out of 10.
Bye, bitches. She just fucks off completely. Health restored. Yeah, I'm not gonna borrow with Krat. I
Well,
think there's
this
like
looks wimpy.
3
Are you
or 4
ready?
different ones.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
10-ounce steak. We have to. might do. I might try and make more use out of the cooking and maybe see what my favorite is.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Wish they
Well,
could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, go on this way. Do it kind of on this side.
Somebody's gonna get
Are
hurt
you ready?
real bad. Wish
Guess
they
it
could've
really was
lasted
that
longer.
simple.
Yes, we can. So, we'll see here, because it could go badly. So I need to avoid the item store. I didn't realize Kuo used to be such a bustling town. Aha! So it's Millie and Ilya.
Is something bothering you, Ilya? Huh? Allow me, the magnificent Millie, to send all your troubles flying away.
I think it's this one.
Thanks, but maybe later.
Oh, no, don't be scared. Just let me take care of everything. Let's see. The thing troubling you the most is Ronix and Mavel, am I right?
Probably.
What? No, not at all. It's just that the captain seems so concerned about Mavel all the time, and it's like, you know, kind of strange. Don't take it the wrong way. It's just strange, that's all.
I know what you mean. You see him drifting away,
Give
even
us
though
at
you
least
really
any
care about it.
notification keys and choose which platform storefront you want a key for. No, it was just a couple I was looking at. I was like, hey, that would be interesting to have a look at. Because I wouldn't, you know, venture into it
Well, I'll admit the captain's a pretty attractive man.
any
and
other way.
Mavel's pretty charming herself.
Mavel's
kinda
got a
caught my
beautiful
attention, I'm like,
face. Her sense of
give it a
style
go.
is perfect, and she's kind to everybody. I look up to her myself, you know.
You're right. Even as a woman, I have to admit that she's pretty impressive.
Then why don't you turn on some of your own charms?
Own charms?
Charms? Ugh, ew, what are you talking about, Millie? My own charms?
Don't underestimate yourself.
No, that's not what I meant. Listen, I'm not trying to get anywhere with the captain,
Oh,
all right?
yes, you are, Ilya.
You're as red as a beet, Ilya.
Ilya looks pretty cute, especially since she acts so straight-laced all the time. Turn on the charm, huh? Ilya? Oh, Roddick. I'm Bobful. Didn't see you there. It's nothing. Worst part is these private actions take forever to get anywhere. That was one of potentially 3. Those tails. Oh no. Who used to look like? Wait. I'm at hot, aren't I? Wait, is there any more that I don't know about? I'm going to leave and come back home. There's one that we don't want. We're trying to get some of the relationships up between people. It'd be nice, you know, there's one ending I kind of want to go for. It might take resetting this, going back in and out of town. I don't want the item shop one, that would not be good. Those tails? Cool used to look like? Is there another one I don't know about? Oh, maybe it is in there?
Did you find something else, Celia?
Right, I'm thinking we're gonna have to load this.
No, not at all. Unless you wanted to give me another present, Roddick.
What was that about a present?
Oh, let me out. Ah, no. Escape! Abort! Oh shit. Fuck. This is the one we don't want. There's nothing good that comes out of this.
Roddick, you idiot!
Well... Okay, so if she's in there on her own, do not speak to her. Oh! Oh, come on, hurry up. Casillas isn't here, so I don't even get the +1 for that. Well, that did not turn out good. It's supposed to be something for Ronix, because he's got an obsession with the tails on characters here. Do. Why are you not giving me the one that I'm after? Jeez. Do. You really want me to have this one, don't you? Nope. I'm not going through that again. I'm getting slapped by Millie. Right. Oh, maybe I go in from this entrance? I'm not going to cry either. Oh man, really? You really don't want to give me this thing, do you? You could reset them and get a different one if you left and made your way back in. But the game is insistent on having my relationship with Millie go down in the fucking toilet. Come on. Come on, Elia. Do, do. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. What the hell, Ronix? Just tell me about your obsession with Tails. Well, I guess not then. Damn it. I'll be back. Would you like to speak a couple of minutes? There we go. Tails, as true fans know him, Miles Prower. Wait. What? Wait, that's his surname? The objectively superior character in the main Sonic trio. Who's the third one? The greater franchise at large. His essay shall outline the reasoning behind his position and present arguments which ought to persuade any reasonable reader to come to the same conclusion as I, so many other true Sonic fans. He was the best one though, wasn't he? He was best. Oh no, who's the other one in the trio? I thought it was powers? Knuckles? See, I only played like the first 2 games majorly, and anything after that is like, eh. So I don't even know about the third one. It was just Sonic and then Sonic and Tails. Maybe I had it wrong, but it was just, it knew it was Tails though. Tails. Ah. It was good because he was like Helicopter Tail. Oh, miles per hour. Because he goes fast too. He flies fast. Well, no, wait. Maybe. Tails goes at normal speed for Tails, and Sonic's the fast one, and is trying to keep up. Because he's going to be faster, normally. Fox or Hedgehog. So really, why do I think this is going to work? Why do I think this is going to work? It's not going to work. I'm like, consistent. Oh, fuck you, Millie, and your shitty thing. 17. No, I don't need, but I don't need the action to happen to get these other ones. Fuck it, you know what? I'm just gonna take a hit to the relationship. Sorry, Millie. Be angry with me. Slap me again.
Did you find something else, Celia?
Well, maybe Tails is going at his normal speed, and it's just Sonic that's fast. Because I'm trying to get a private action. No, there's certain things you're supposed to be able to rotate through them. There really isn't rotating through them. It's not good.
No, not at all. Unless you wanted to give me another present.
No,
Mom.
I wanted like a scenario in the town to happen, but it really wasn't letting me see it until I got this one out of the way, and this one lowers the relationship points between Millie and Roddick. So, yeah. SBO, Charming, Vector. Who the fuck are those fuckers?
What was that about a present?
Anything past the first 2 games? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Chaotix. An X. No, I want a TICKS. Just gotta go over there. SBO's a chameleon. Charmy's a bee. Vector's a crocodile. A crocodile. No, it's a Pokemon.
Millie, I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it.
You stay out of this, Ilya.
Okay.
I don't know. Are we? Are we Kenobi?
Why are you trying to hide this from me?
Charmander? Oh, no. Gotta go Bulbasaur. He's best.
No,
Roddick! Roddick, you idiot!
There's retina burning bunch of misfits. Let me see. That is nightmare juicing. Oh my god, it's the fucking... is it the Magus Sisters in Final Fantasy X? You get the three of them, one's got like... They're like the bugs. You got the bee right there. Three of the 12 main characters in Sonic Heroes. Who the fuck are the other 6? I'm assuming Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are... Is it Knuckles, like you said? I know there's one called Shadow. That's about it. Your childhood Sonic game? Yeah, I just played 1 and 2. That's it. That's all I can relate to. Yeah, it's not a very good one, but I was a child, so I didn't know at the time. How come pretty much every game that you play as a child turns out to be pretty shit when you're an adult? Apart from the few gems. Desert Strike, that was a good one. I had Jungle Strike, but it didn't quite feel as good. Team Dark is Shadow. Oh, we're going Rouge. Omega. I was trying to figure out if you spelled it wrong and I was like, is it Rouge or we're going Rogue? And Team Rose, Amy, Cream, and Big. Okay, Shadow and that, you know, Team Dark sounds good. Team Rose, Amy, fucking Amy. The fuck is Amy? Cream. You gonna have it in your coffee? Are they a cow? Please tell me they're a cow. Please tell me they're a cow. Oh, I passed it. I'm big. You're an elephant or a mouse. Amy Rose.
Crazy.
So it's a clean girlfriend.
Monkey tails on them.
Cream's a little bunny.
They aren't monkey tails. We're Felpool. Cats.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of which, I just noticed you don't have a tail, Mavelle. No, not that it matters or anything.
Okay, what's big? Anything else? Tails, huh? What are you thinking about? Well, if Mavelle had a tail, I bet the fur on it would look great. Hopefully I can take it as a compliment. So it is Rouge. Not Rogue. Cool. I wasn't sure. I'm not even sure I know what they look like. Right, game, you forced me. You forced me to pick in a really shitty private action.
Crazy. Everyone in town has monkey tails.
Oh my god, you're still obsessing about the monkey tails. What are you doing? I told you it was cat tails. Rouge. Oh yeah, it was Rouge. The bats. Okay. She's a renowned jewel thief who worked as a government agent on Earth.
They aren't monkey tails. We're Felpool. Cats.
Oh, sorry.
Are there humans or are they all just animals? The government.
Well, that was awfully rude. We're all different,
Sonic Blur is deep. Yeah, I get the feeling. Don't know
Certainly.
how.
We've all got our own little idiosyncrasies.
Something on your mind?
It's about your tail. I was just thinking about what it would feel like if I were to hold it in my hands.
Live on Earth among humans. So where are the games set?
What? Don't say stuff like that. Are you trying to embarrass us all?
Is that embarrassing? Well, Millie didn't seem to mind too much when Elia was doing it.
Well, I'm not her, okay?
Oh no. You can look at me all you want, it's not going to change anything. But I can't just ask Millie if I can touch hers either. Well, I guess you're not touching anyone's tail then, Ronix. I think we're done with him. And a weird technocratic futuristic super civilization. Cool. As you do.
Somebody's gonna get.
Let's go.
As you do.
That was way
over
too
already?
fast.
For some reason builds giant loops out of stone on tropical islands. Yeah,
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Let's go.
real bad.
I think I'm gonna get to Ricci. Just back and forth.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
We're gonna have to. Oh man. I can either only go with Tanique or Via, I'm afraid. You lurking, Kenobi?
What's
that? An ambush.
No.
Lords of Chaos Emeralds open a portal or something. We get escaped across the earth and all the Sonic folk came came along for the ride.
Ready?
Mr. Matork? No, Mount Matorks. It's the mountain I'm going through. Is there everybody in the previous situation because I live at some kid's house? Wait, what? Wait, did they? Winnie the Pooh, they lived in the 100 Acre Wood. They didn't live with Christopher Robin, did they? He just kind of came to see them.
What? It's over already.
Oh, I'm just going by how they pronounced it earlier in the game.
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Flare Orb.
Boy, they were weak.
What did you say, Mavelle? Other side of here. Do do do. Animalized human
Well,
living
this looks
among
wimpy.
strange
Don't make
cartoon
this
creatures.
harder than it has to be.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Easy.
I mean, they kinda, you know, they weren't too far-fetched when they came Winnie the Pooh compared to Sonic. I don't think.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Avenging fist.
Wish they
Aw,
could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Maybe from here I can go straight to either Autumn or
Well, this looks wimpy. Charge!
across to Exile. Avenging Fists! Is this how this game goes, Kenobi?
10 out of 10.
Everyone needs to shout out their action. Soon you'll be like, open door, whenever you open door. Drinking coffee when you drink some coffee.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Oh, I thought it was a fucking game.
Well, I'd say that's
No,
worth 10 out
I
of
never
10.
seen the cartoon. Not that I can recall. Drop. No, cancel that one. Awesome. Awesome? 180. Where do I want to go? This is a little bit lost. Very well drawn show, Chandelier. It's not very well written. Someone will really, really like it somewhere in the world, won't they? Do you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? So how do we get to Ekdart again? We're going from Trop. Someone's debating us. Weird creatures from the games, Charming, Espio, and Jet and Blaze. Wait. Who are Jet and Blaze? These weren't the ones that were mentioned before? Who are Jet and Blaze? I want to go to Ekdart. Sonic's girlfriends. But that was Amy. The only one with a normal name. Please tell me she's an animal. And not a human. I'm not down for it if it's a human. jets from Sonic. All riders. There's Sonic with skateboards. Sonic fucking gets about, doesn't he? I'm gonna fight some more things. This is the tough area to work my way through. Went through the forest, went back and some other things. Sonic 06.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us?
Avenging fist!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Orbs!
Oh, we're doing absolutely shit.
We can't afford to
Millie! Ooh, haste. I should play Sonic 06. Is it not a really shit one? I think I've heard that much. One of the most broken games ever made. You know what I'd like to think would happen if I went near it? Because it's one of the most broken games ever made, right? It would run like fucking clockwork. No issues, no nothing. Have the reverse effects of me going near any game ever, usually. Take that. The world's first no glitch run. Oh, can you not finish it without it glitching? What? Oh, you doubt it? Oh, jeez. That is some reputation. Just one for guts. Yeah, I'll try and learn them, more of them. So broken, like the physics do not work. And you saw the virtual hellscape they were creating, so I'm not signing off on this. Really? Right, so we're going back this way. I will have to try and... Gamer Sonic has a disturbing bestial relationship with an alarmingly useful looking girl? What?
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Did everything just go wrong with the game? Like every single element? Human girl. What about Amy? Where does the Amy feature in this? Oh, poor Amy.
They're behind us! Behind us! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Brilliantly Pope.
Guess it's over already?
Gonna run! Yeah, but I don't need it. Oh, shit. I don't think Amy features. I'm really jealous. Turn on a bunny boiler. Equipment. Let's go and change it for Ashley. Alright, okay. Am I going around coasts? Maybe?
Well, this looks wimpy.
Let's get this
Oh,
over
we're
with.
gonna try and get the Pope dudes! Pope dudes! I don't know who's worse, Flare Orb or Avenging Fist. I'll rest here, and I'll try and get a push on to go to somewhere. Where I rest here again? Up here? Oh, Amy does feature. Maybe no, I'm not even going there. Fia's secret move that she knows it's not going to feature in that train of thought. No, it isn't. Let's run across. Oh,
they're behind us.
Crap. Oh, I'm after you. No, come on. Oh my god, where'd you go? Jason, the fucking mage. Jason the mage. Botnik. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this monstrosity? Is gilded quadrant? Yeah. I think he shoots milk out of those.
We have company.
Here they come! That was way too fast.
I want strength,
Lavelle got a level.
so I won't have
Yay.
any regrets later.
This ought
ought to be a good
I
fight.
suppose fighting is the only option.
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Ow!
Spirit
strike!
Did you watch
Well,
the
I'd
movie?
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I hope you're watching, Father!
We haven't seen his father. We just know that his father taught him the ways of fighting with the sword.
We have company.
Let's go!
Jeez. And punch back and forth here.
Aw, over already?
Seafood! You gain
Excellent.
some seafood from some punching werewolves. Especially because I have fond memories of Sonic as a kid and I don't want to lose that. I mean, it looks better now than the monstrosity that the first film had, didn't it?
Let's go!
This ought to be a good fight.
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Avenging fist! Guess it really was that simple.
If you're engaging with a franchise with an almost fully developed brain might risk doing.
When did they get there?
When did they? Avenging fist! Avenging fist!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Wish they could have
Okay.
lasted longer!
Not been too bad. Diddle-do-do. I'm managing to survive a bit more.
This should be a good
Let's get this over with, fast!
I think it was your Pope dudes.
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging
Spirit strike!
Avenging fist!
I'm
Guess
just
it's
glad
over.
everyone's safe.
Look at our swords.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
Fist!
Spirit strike! Spirit strike! Spirit strike!
Kids love Teletubbies, their parents do not. It's a bit like that.
Wish they
just
could have
glad
lasted
everyone's
longer!
I don't know. It's. Did I watch something I watched as a kid? I don't know because I can't even remember what the fuck I watched half the time. I would watch Rocko's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy over again.
We have company.
Garfield,
Here they come!
oh, went for a run!
Red orb!
Let's
Not
get
too
moving!
shabby.
No, what is it gonna be?
Yee-hoo!
Rocko's Modern Life. Yes! I used to watch that. I had to get that. Oh no. Ha. Let's try and level some of these up more. Oh god, I can't remember that. I just vaguely remember what it looked like and the theme tune. A raccoon?
They're behind us?
Behind us!
Hit me with your fucking stick thing.
Let us continue.
It's over?
No, try and do a bit more. I think this is Van City.
This ought to be
Denver
simple.
the Last Dinosaur.
us?
I don't even know what that is.
Huh? It's
It's
over?
over already.
Did you ever watch? Oh, was it just called The Dinosaurs? No. The Last Dinosaur. You would have thought so, considering it first aired in 1988, but I don't know. Did anyone watch the series Dinosaurs? From 1991 to 1994, and it was like weird puppets. And they had like modern things like TVs and fridges. For a time, it started airing the year after I was born, but I don't recall it. No, if you look it up, you just put dinosaurs in, and it's got these scary looking puppets now.
Enemies.
We also had something over here, and I have no idea if it ever aired anywhere else. Rupert the Bear. Shit. And I've never seen or heard anything about this Rupert the Bear since I was a kid. Ever.
Over already?
It was a white bear. Had like it had a red top with a yellow checkered scarf. So yeah, I think it was yellow checkered scarf.
This ought to be a
good. Hang in there, everyone.
Oh my god, stop moving! Wait, if I remember rightly, most of the problems encountered by Denver and his friends could be solved by doing a really slick kickflip on a half pipe. What?
I can feel the power
What
flowing.
the fuck is this bear doing? I'm not even a bear, dinosaur. Let's go see Coca-Cola bear. You look up Rupert the bear, you'll see.
We have company. Give us a little fun, huh?
You're a magic user? Stop punching people!
Aw, over already?
I don't know. The terminology is like, nope. No, I'm not scared. Never have been, never will be.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Let's get this over with fast.
Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? Where is he gone? Stop flying around, you twat. Oh, got it. Yeah, got it. Fuck yeah. Our part isn't looking so good. It's just, no.
We can't afford to stay.
I'm gonna distribute these skill points and then I'm gonna head off. And we'll keep Van City for, I think it's gonna be Sunday because... Okay, I'll do this first and then we'll go through that. Ooh, group of praising! Yes! Got some of that going on. Take it. There we go. I know. Right, okay, I'm good at saves. So, because Peacemaker's off, there's not going to be any afternoon streams, but I'll be back on Thursday with, I think for this week, putting Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning for Thursday evening, and then off Friday and Saturday, and then back on the Sunday with more of this, where I can hopefully push through. It'll be getting Fia. Next, I'm gonna have to go through Van City. Go and do some crap with that. See, there's the option to get Danique, but I don't want Danique in the party. I really would want Fia. So I'm hopeful that we can. Really, really hope so. Well, because I didn't know if I could get rid of Mavel, and I don't think I can. And limited between Fia and Danique. But I kind of feel like Fia's got more of a backstory because we've already seen her in the party before. And she helped us. She uses daggers, and she does have like a decent damage output. Tanique, he's a lycanthrope martial artist, so I don't even know how that works. You meet him at the arena in Troy, but I don't know much more about him than that, really. Not really. And I can't get Eris because I don't have Joshua. I'm sure I need Joshua to allow that transformation to happen. Ninja Wolf, yeah. Never seen him fighting. All the times I played this game, I've never went with him. But yeah, that'll be on Sunday. So thank you everyone for watching. It's always appreciated. But yes, Star Ocean back on Sunday. And we'll be back on Thursday for Kingdoms of Amalur: The Reckoning. So hope you're all doing well, and I will see you soon. Thank you all, and good night.